fight the demons in my mind. I'll prevail with every battle if I'm right. Guess my aim was off, the target's out of sight. Would I be better if I left it all behind? 'Cause we could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way. We could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a Just take my hand. We'll leave this place behind. No second chance. I know there's more to find. 'Cause we could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way. We could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way, we could find a way. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a
Good afternoon. We're back on BitCraft again, as usual. Right, we're going to go and get some T1 trees because I went and farmed the Feralith cave earlier. Like yesterday evening. Hello, can I? Thanks. Yesterday evening, I decided I'd start work on the tier 2 codex that I need for the house upgrade. And as you can see, I've done most of it. The only one I haven't done is the metal. So, because I didn't have the ferrolith. So I farmed a bunch of ferrolith today. Because I still want to try and get a tier 3 chisel as well. We might give that a try. And I still want to get my damage set done, because with dungeons on its way, I want to try and get my damage set fixed. So for that I need like my head was uncommon, but everything else, I can find it, where is it? Here. Everything else was common. So it's basically I've got to remake my entire damage set again. Until I get uncommon tier 2s and then try to get them all to rare tier 3s. It's going to take a little while. We probably won't do it all today. I don't know. I don't know, but I doubt we'll do it all today. I probably need more pyrolite anyway. I get 3 lots of these because I don't need too many more, I don't think. So I get 30 logs. And then we'll break that down into smaller logs. It should be enough to smelt everything we've got, basically. But other than that, how's everyone doing today? Doing good? I hope so. Get one more, and then we transfer this over. And then we'll have enough. That should do. This will give us like 180 logs. I don't think... Wait, we do have a bit more than that, don't we? Because we've got 2 stacks and a little bit. Okay, let me get a little bit more just in case. Hello? Can you let go of the damn cart when I tell you? You know what? We'll just maybe finish this tree. I can't see us getting much more. Doesn't matter if we get extra logs, it's fine. That should do now. And imagine for the tier 5, because this is the tier 4 house upgrade, or the level 4 house upgrade, or whatever. I'd imagine for the 5th one you might end up needing like maybe a tier 3 codex. I don't know, but it's still 120 because actually I've probably got enough to do the 180. But it doesn't matter. We can get some in and then do the rest. The interesting thing is, because the town has slowed down, I'm actually catching up now. Like when I joined, I was like, had level 20 skills, and these guys were, I think, already tier 4. And so they were 2 tiers ahead. And if you notice, this logger is now tier 6, and I can do tier 5 trees. So we're catching up, but it's slow. Scoot over here because we can. Oh, well, that's interesting. Is it this one? Okay, this is fine. I'll get rid of them. Now I can take these ones out and put these in. Seems I've got a bunch of tier 3s to still do. Oh, someone put a chest there, making this really awkward now. Put a chest there, and now I can't click here because he walked around. I could click here and he just walked over to this bit. Made it, but that's the thingy one. This is... Holy crap, I've got more tier 3 ore in here than I thought. I forgot that I put tier 3 ore in. Oh, I was going to say, what the hell? It lagged. Hello? Yeah, there's some lag going on. I don't know what it is. There's tier 3 ore. And we have more in here to do. Oh, we've only got... We don't have the logs to do it. We need some more tier 3 logs. Interesting. You're supposed to be there, because these are all the, like, the things that are needed. Right. This is fine. Everything is fine. We might as well just chomp these ones up. Oh, I don't have my crafting set on, do I? Damn it. There. Now we carry on. These won't take long to do. I'm surprised that I didn't have enough logs in here to do all the tier 3, like 60 logs and 80 of those, so I need another... Oh, actually, I think you used 2 of these, so this would only use 40 logs anyway. Because I think it's 20... yeah, it's 2, so it's 20 per 1 log. Okay, so we have got enough logs. Good job. Right. Unlike the tier 1s. Actually, how many do I have left of the tier 1s? 132. So I need... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, 100 and 1, 2, 3, 32. All of these ones can go into storage. We'll do that while it's cooking. Put that in now. Might need them out again after a little while though. Like if we decide to do the... have an attempt at doing the chisel, then we're going to need boards, so... Pay attention to how big this is, and we'll see how big it gets when I do the upgrade. Same as like we've got these little houses here, but the one that's going over by here, I'd like to move into, but it's just further away from everywhere. So I hope they want to upgrade those. But this one looks like it's a tower because it's a tier 4. And I saw a tier 5 one yesterday, and it is literally like a tower. It's like higher than this even. It actually looks really cool. Are you done? See, you are done. And he's going to run around the back because silly chest placement. In my opinion, I don't know, put it there, but it's even in the way of the door. Like, they could have put it here probably. In fact, it could have gone here. And then it would have been out the way and you could still get to it. Like you can still open. Actually, you'd probably have to run around to get to it. Maybe that's why they didn't do it there, but... most things are out the way. Right, start work on these. Tier 1. My food's about to run out. I wonder why he's selling a tier 4 rare quill. Did he have a... did he buy a tier 5 epic or something? He must have. I think maybe this evening, got to do a couple of bits straight after stream, but I might go get another 50 ox and get myself to 49. And then Wednesday I'm kind of busy most of the day, but I'll see if I can put some time in maybe to get another 50. Or even just run around and get the last 100 and see if I can finish my skill to 50. And then maybe by Thursday, Friday, maybe, we can attempt to upgrade my tools to tier 5 and see if any of them switch to epic. I really wish there was like a luck potion that you could make in game to give you, like, you know, even if it gave you 10% more luck, it would still be barely anything in the upgrade process because the percentage is already super low. But maybe if it gave you a 10% luck for, you know, 30 minutes or something, it would give you a chance to run through all of your tools and see if you can switch any of them to epic. Of course, before I do that, I have to get a rare chisel. So how's the stream today? Milani, when they were on yesterday, said that in 1440 they were having issues, but we wasn't sure what the problem was. We don't know if it was Twitch or if it was their internet. So if anyone's watching in 1440, like in 2K, and it's fine, it'd be nice to know. Not on YouTube. I know YouTube's good for 1440 already. This is for Twitch. I also did up the bandwidth on YouTube just to make it a little better. She's saying excellent on the stream quality, and as usual. No, autumn. Autumn is tier 3. So, I don't know crap. So, if I want to roll my tier 4s to have a chance of rolling to epic, I need tier 4 scrap, right? So, if I make 10, see, this is where it's this there's two ways to do this. If I make, say, 10 chisels, and then upgrade them to tier 2, and some of them go uncommon, I can try upgrading those to tier 3, and hopefully out of whatever's there, one will go rare. Then I can roll it to tier 4. If it upgrades to epic straight away, awesome. If not, I'm trying to figure out what the best way to proceed is. Now, do I make all of the chisels, all of the remake? Bearing in mind, right, I made 10 chisels. I've got one, let's say one is a tier 3 rare. So I've got 9 left, right? Do I roll them all up to tier 4? So make all of the chisels tier 4. Keep the rare. Scrap the others. Give me a bunch of tier 4 scrap. And then make the catalyst and then try to re-roll again using scrap. Because then there's a chance it will go epic. So I'm wondering if that's the cheaper way to do it. I mean, I know I'm going to need a lot of tier 3 ore and a lot of tier. I'm going to keep having to get tier 3 and tier 4 ore. But if I could get them to tier 4 and roll them to tier 4, if I did it that way, I'm just trying to figure out another way to do it. I know I said that by tier 6 you should have an epic, right? But if I can get them all to tier 4 epics, it's an even better chance to get mythic by tier 10, right? I'm wondering if that's a better way to do it, because the lower it is, the cheaper it is. So making tier 4, technically making 20 tier 4 tools is going to be potentially cheaper than, say, doing it at tier 6 and still having to make 20 tier 6 ones, obviously. So I'm wondering if I should try that route. Hey, Rocky. How's it going today? What space do I have? I'm going to put these in here for now, because I need space. He tried to get the golden retriever to run around for a bit. It just flopped down with a tennis ball. Yeah. Makes you wonder why it's called a retriever, right? If it doesn't go and retrieve. I think it's time to rename it. We'll call it a golden flopper. Right. I need these, actually. Look, I can do these. Look, I need 2 of these. So this is good. And actually, you use them already. I think we can do the house upgrade. And then we go tier 2, and we should be able to make the tier 2 one. There we go. Awesome. Now we run over here. Oh, we can't run over here. I'm missing something. For a second I was like, what the hell's my cart? I need you. Let me get rid of this. I don't need this now. Awesome. Right. Now we can run over here. And we should be able to make this one. Now we should be able to make a tier 2 codex. I'll have to see if I made any money overnight. I've not tried. I've not looked yet. We go to Bricko. And we can now buy the player house deed 4. 7.5 grand, man. Jeez. Done. Right, let's see if we've made any money. Grand there. Okay, I haven't done any dailies today either. The golden flopper is a spoiled little boy. He has his own air-conditioned room. No. In the middle of summer, it'd be nice to have air conditioning here, but... Okay, I haven't sold anything, so... Oh, well. Right, let's go see how big the house has got now. I'm guessing it's maybe 1 or 2 sizes bigger. Oh, it's longer. Okay, so it didn't get wider, it got longer. This is actually a good thing to think about. How many... Okay, I've got a feeling I can probably move this here. And then I can probably move this here. Move this here. Move this here. Move that one there. Move that one there. Move that one there. Move that one there. Move this one here. Move this one here. Move this one here. Perfect. There we go. So these are actually in order of tier. So this is tier 1 and that one over there is tier 10 and they just run down. And it's just basically for all of the like tier 1 junk effectively. These ones were I can replace these with these ones now, but this is fine. It's how much longer did it get? This was against this. So it got three tiles longer. Wasn't a bad increase. I've seen, I think there was a picture put in the Discord for one of them, and you actually get like a separate little either entrance or bedroom, I guess, as opposed to the storage at some point. It's just coincidental when he leaks. I don't think he's on a schedule. It's just when he can. Or if he wants to. He might not want to as well. It's just, you know, rando. Right. I need more planks to make an attempt at a tier 3 rare chisel. But as I said, we are planning on streaming the BF6 open beta. I installed it today. I don't know. I haven't decided. I'm not like I'm an older gent, so I'm not necessarily great with shooters. I just play them to have fun. I don't care about, like, KD means nothing anyway. It doesn't matter. KD and where you come on the leaderboard means absolutely nothing. But I do know that a lot of people do sweat to try and get on the leaderboard and have a high KD because they think it helps them some way. But I mean, I guess if you get into a competitive stream team on something and then you can get paid for it, then yeah, it helped. But for most people, it doesn't mean a damn thing. Bragging rights. Well, yeah, but if you've got to brag and big yourself up generally, then you know. Like constantly. I guess. I mean, if I get a mythic in there, if I'm like the first one to get a mythic in the town, I'm probably likely to, you know, point out that I was the first in the mythic with a mythic and Floathaven. But I do know that Cribble, I believe, got a legendary hammer. He got a tier 7 legendary hammer yesterday, which was very good. Seventh to eighth, yeah. There's 7th to 8th and then 9th. There's 7th to 8th and then 9th to 10th. Unless you watch a stream where you can get a code and get in early or something. Oh, I've got an Animal Shelter 2 update. Let's download that. Go to the page and there's no real information on there's Battlefield 6 open beta and it's got a banner and everything, but it would have been nice if on that banner it had the frickin' dates and the times or something, you know, like there's no information on it. You've got to really mess about. Did it tell you on the store page? Oh, video's noisy. 9th and 10th. Oh, 9th and 10th and 14th and 17th. No, the August 78th is when the preload starts. I installed it last night, so that ain't right. Oh no, early access. Oh, early access is on the 7th to the 8th. I think the early access is if you've bought it. If you pre-ordered it, you get early access on the 7th to the 8th. Preload begins on the 4th, so yeah. Mine didn't... Mine I actually got mine last night. I think it was last night. It might have been this morning, I don't know. It's done anyway. I need to install new NVIDIA drivers. I haven't checked my NVIDIA drivers. I should probably check them. But yeah, 9th to 10th and 14th to 17th is the open beta. So there's a little while yet. And I might jump in on it if I remember that it's happening. You need 576. What am I on even? Press, oh, it's updating the app. I kind of like the NVIDIA app, better than the other way of doing it. Did it just close my game? What did it do? Did anything happen to the stream then? Because my monitors went off and all of my sound disappeared. Like the app opened and then it just blacked out all my screens for no reason. It froze. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It updated the app. It didn't update the drivers at all. So it didn't touch the drivers. But by updating the app, it blacked out all of my screens. It doesn't even need to do that. I don't understand why it does that. Like, it doesn't do anything with the displays. It just... bleh. The app opened and I was reading it and then it just blacked out for no reason. Fucking weird. It might be Windows shenanigans, but it does it every time on the NVIDIA app. That's the annoying thing. It's a real pain in the butt. Right, new update. So this is NVIDIA app. 11.0.4.526. DLSS override support added for 6 DLSS games. FBC Firebreak, Monster Energy Supercross, Rematch, Drenova, The Alters, Warhammer 40k Speed Freaks, optimal settings for Dune Awakening, EA Sports F125, FBC Firebreak Rematch and Stellar Blade, and a bunch of bugs. Okay, good. Drivers, what drivers do I have? I have where does it tell me what drivers I have? Installed 576.02. So I have 576.02 installed, and the update is 580.88. I generally don't update the NVIDIA drivers if it's working, for the simple reason NVIDIA nearly, every 2 or 3 times they release an update, they fuck the drivers up somehow, and it causes a bunch of problems. So I generally don't until I know that they've patched it. Because they often do a driver drop, and you update, and then you'll have massive issues, and then 2 or 3 days later they'll do a patch for the drivers and it will be fixed. So I often just don't bother. If you know what they say, if it's not broken, don't fix it, right? So if it's working, why change it? So I probably will try to run it on the drivers I've got, and we'll just see how it goes from there. I'm just going to put all of these together for now. Oh, about AMD, I don't know. I don't have. Well, I've got an AMD card on the processor, but it's disabled, so I don't know. Don't use the Radeon drivers. Last time I had Radeon drivers, the Catalyst drivers, they weren't too bad, but I haven't had Radeon for a while, like for a long time. Remember, the computer before this one. This one is currently, let's see, May. So this computer is 14 months old. It's about 15 months old almost. Somewhere around 15 months old. The other computer that I had before that was 10 years old, and that had a 980 in it. So for the last coming up to 12 years, I haven't had a Radeon card. So, I don't know. Yeah, we've got some more tier 3 to put in. That's good. Okay, that should be all of the tier 3 in. I shouldn't have any more, right? Yeah, I don't. Your laptop's getting old, 3+ years. In 2017, I won a laptop from a competition for a game. I was playing the game Iron Sight, and they did a competition for. It was like you had to make some like comical banners, which was like instead of doing this, play Iron Sight instead. So I made a bunch. I didn't even expect to win. I didn't really have a use for a laptop at all. But I entered because I thought it would be funny just to give people maybe some inspiration. Because I was like, at the time, I was their top content creator for the game. This was when Area had it, not when the Chinese or South Korean or whatever guys took it back. This is when Area was running it. They had the European rights to have servers up, and I done things like, it was kind of like there was like a picture of a woman in bed and the guy sitting on the edge of the bed, and it was like, instead of doing this, play Ironside. You get the reference, right? And it was funny ones like that. Am I still punching things in this game? Yes. I'm still bashing things, making ingots and stuff. And I done like, I don't know, probably about 20 entries. And then I won. So, because I'd made like some of the funniest ones. I don't even have any of them now, but it was hilarious. Like, some of them are really good. And that was I can't remember what it was now. I can't even remember what it was, but my son bought it off me because I didn't want it. I didn't need it. I got it. I tried. I thought to myself, well, you know, maybe I could use it for something. And then it just sat collecting dust, and I never used it. And then he wanted to do college course, so he bought it off me so he could do that. And then he didn't do it. So. And I couldn't give it to him for anyone's like, but it's your son, you should have given it to him. I couldn't. I have two sons, and if I give one something, I have to give the other one something. So he bought it off me for real cheap. And then the other son didn't complain. Well, he couldn't complain. Season 2. Titan Quest 2 finished. Not very worth the price, but worth playing for fans of genre. Nice. Do I watch F1? Yeah. When I can. I haven't been able to watch it. Right, so in the UK, we have there's like, you get Sky, which is like a satellite company, and Virgin Media, which is a cable company. I have Virgin Media, and I don't get because the prices are fucking stupid, like ridiculously overpriced, and they won't let you pick what you want on the package. Right? I get something like 200 plus channels, and I watch 4 of them. I don't watch any of the other because it's all shit. It's all crap I'm just not interested in. But I pay for all of them, right? Because they won't let you pick what you want. They won't let you pick per channel. I wish that they would. I understand it would be that they'd lose money if everyone could pick what they did want. But if people are not watching the shit that they are given, because, you know, crap TV shows or old TV shows and whatnot, then they don't have to get it, right? And over here, my package, I've got a discount on it right now, so it's like £112 or something like that. 118 actually, I think. And 117, 118 at the moment, because I get Netflix. I get Netflix without ads. I get 1 gig internet, and then these 200 odd channels, and also I get a landline, a telephone landline, which again, it's got a phone plugged into it, but the phone doesn't actually work on it. It's VoIP. It uses the VoIP system, and the phone isn't designed for it. So I've got no landline technically, but I'm paying for it. And if I want to watch F1, I have to pay an extra £25 just to get Sky Sports, and then I have to pay an extra £5 to get the F1 channel. Now, when I last rung them up and aggressively negotiated a new deal, let's put it that way, I managed to get all of the Sky Movies and Sky Sports added onto my package for an extra £2 instead of, you'll understand in a minute, bear in mind, remember what I said, I'm paying £117 or £118 a month, right? So until July 2027, I have all of the Sky Movies and Sky Sports, right? So I managed to watch the race on Sunday because it was on Sky Sports. In July 2027, bearing in mind that it's going to go up in April next year by, £3 or whatever. And then it's going to go up in April in 2027. But by July 2027, it's going to be over £200 a month. So it goes from 117 to over £200 a month. Because Sky Sports and Sky Movies are expensive shit. Yeah, exactly. So in June of 2027, I'm going to ring up and cancel them again. I'm going to take them back off so I don't pay it, because I don't watch movies. I do watch movies, but I don't watch Sky Movies because most of the time on there it's just old toot. Like, there's nothing really new. They go, oh, you can have Sky Movies, you can have all of these fantastic movies, and they're all more than 5 years old. It's like, well, then I've already seen them, or I've got like DVDs and whatnot. It's like, the fuck, I don't need it. I don't need Sky Movies. It's just shit. And the only sports that I watch is Formula 1, pretty much. So I don't care about tennis, rugby, cricket. Football is just shit. I don't watch football. It's just boring crap. So I don't watch anything. Golf, I don't care about. Nothing else. But for now, until June 2027, I have Sky Sports. So any Formula 1 races that get broadcast on there, I've set up to record so that I can watch them. Right. So we did the house. Shall we have a go at making a rare chisel? I need to check I've got everything. About YouTube? What do you mean, how about YouTube? What, like watching stuff on YouTube? I'm subscribed to a few people on now. I watch other people on there that I don't subscribe to because I don't watch them that often. Like if I watch them, if I watch nearly every part of their content, then I'll subscribe to them. But if I only watch, say, the odd video every now and then that they might do, which I'm interested in, then I don't bother, because I don't want 400 subscriptions. I don't want to be subscribed to 400 channels and actually only watch 10 of them. I know it's free to subscribe and all that, but it's almost like having another TV package. I've now got notifications from 400 people that I only watched 10 of, so I just don't bother. I have to watch like a real lot of their content before I subscribe, and I don't subscribe straight away. I'll usually wait a little bit. I'll watch a few bits, and if I like what they're doing, then I might subscribe. But if not, then I won't. Right, well, I know I need planks because I've only got 4, and I need rope, and I need leather. So I need 20 leather at least. Let's just get all that out. But if I subscribe to them, even a lot of the time, if I subscribe to someone and then I stop watching it or whatever, I just generally stay subscribed because every now and then they might put out a video I'm interested in. There's not many people that I've unsubscribed from a couple. I was originally following a guy called The Quartering who seemed to be doing like interesting news topics and stuff like that. But then I noticed that a lot of his stuff was just clickbaity crap, so I unsubscribed again. There was a lot of stuff that was clickbaity on it. Like his titles were, you know, he done a video on the Gabby Petito thing, and he was talking about the boyfriend, and he was, and it was, you know, I think the title, the thumbnail of the video was something like, you know, the guy's name had been found and arrested. And then in the video he goes, oh, they're still looking for him. And I'm like, well, then why does the thumbnail say that he was found and arrested? Because it was just clickbait. And then I looked at a bunch of his YouTube thumbnails, and a lot of them were clickbait, so I just stopped watching. Because it was just rubbish. Okay, we need planks, so yeah. I get it, clickbait makes people click it, sure, but you're lying your fucking arse off to them, and I don't like people that do that. I try not to do that. And my thumbnails are probably boring. Most people look at my thumbnails and just go, they're kind of boring. Well, that's because I don't want to lie to people. You get the same shit that I get. Simple as that. You get a screenshot of the game that I'm playing with maybe text of what I'm doing. That's it. Same as the stream titles. I said today new house and stuff, and I've done the new house, and now we're doing stuff. So there's no clickbait involved. In the last few days, there was a murder in a city nearby around the corner of mine. Police posted name and surname of suspect. Everyone found him on Facebook and staled him. Staled? I don't know that. I don't know how that word worked in, but it was not him. It was the same name, surname, and city. Yeah, I used to live I used to live a few like about 6-7 miles away from where I do now, and there was a kid with the same name as me that lived only 4 streets away from where I lived, and he had exactly the same name. I was like, whoa, what are the odds of that? Stalked, okay. They stalked him, that's fair. But yeah. 1,000 plus reactions on his profile. Yeah, well, that's the problem. That's the problem with, you know, internet detectives, right? They do that stuff. And a lot of the time they do get it wrong. The same as, like, I'm not going to say the word again, but how can I put it? The kiddie fiddler hunters. I'm not going to say the P word again, but I didn't get in trouble for it, but I'm not going to say it. The kiddie fiddler hunters that go round, they often get the wrong people as well. And yet, you know what I mean? Nothing happens to them. They get away with it. It's like you just beat up an innocent guy, or you just did something to an innocent guy. Damn, how Roblox combo, yeah. Yeah, things can be taken out of context very easily. That's why sometimes I over talk. I over explain things if I'm talking, because if it gets taken out, certain things get taken out of context, then it'll be like, you know, a false accusation of something or whatnot. Exactly, something like that. You've only got to have someone come on and just read that wrong and be an idiot, and then report me for saying that word, and Twitch might ban me for no fucking reason. I mean, I would appeal it, and then I'd literally go in and say, I'd say, go look at the fucking chat logs, you idiots. We was talking about cats. And that's exactly what they're called, you know? Yeah, that's why I try to be careful with what I say and how I talk. Doesn't always work, but I try. You know, you'll get an idiot that will clip something. So you'll sit there and maybe you're saying, maybe you're talking about board games or something, and you'll sit there and you're having a general conversation with someone, and you'll say, "Oh, I love playing with kids because they're easy to beat," and they'll just take the first half of that sentence and run with it, and you're like, "That's not what I fucking said." You know what I mean? Like, you're literally not even taking the context of the entire conversation. You're just taking that exact thing and then running with it because you're stupid. But generally, board games are easy when you're playing with kids because you do beat them. I forgot to eat. Do I have enough to make 10? I do. Yeah, but as I said, it's just idiots that don't pay attention and take shit like that out of context, and then they're like, "Oh, you know, so and so said he likes playing with kids," and it's like, the fuck? Did you even listen to what I said? No, you're just an idiot, you know. Why can I not make any tools? Oh, rope. I knew I was missing something. I just couldn't put my finger on it. Right. I need 2, so I need 20 rope. Exactly. And it's purely just because, I don't know, their brain isn't wired correctly or something. You know, they're just a bit stupid. There's obviously a reason for it. They're dumb. One of them. Yeah. They got, like, you know, room temperature IQ. I mean, it's fine to do it in a jokey thing, you know. If your mate turns around and says the same thing, then you can take the mick out of him. But you will get some idiot that will go and run to an authority or someone higher up, and, you know, because they're just really stupid. Problem is, it happens. That's the thing. might be high half the time. Well, maybe, but I mean that destroys brain cells as well, so that it's just as easy to just say they're stupid. Oh, there's a lovely tailoring thing there that I really should help with. I don't have tier 5 shears though, so I can't. I don't have 60 tailoring either. Damn it. That would be really nice for XP. Right. Tier 1. Tier 1 chisels. 10. Here we go. See if we can get a rare tier 3 chisel. I'm going to have to do some running about after this. I don't have all the materials to make them to tier 2. But I am thinking of doing it. I'm thinking of... I'm thinking of doing all of them to tier 2, then all of them to tier 3, then all of them to tier 4. And then if there's no rares in now, then we'll keep one and scrap the others. If there is a rare in there, we'll keep that one and scrap the others, obviously. And then we'll try and roll it to an epic instead. I'm hoping we get at least one rare. I'm hoping we get one rare tier 3. Because we're going to have to do a bunch of other stuff as well. Because we're going to need tier 4 catalyst. Why does a tier 4 catalyst only show ember grain? I know you can make it out of others. Look, there you go. And we should have quite a few of these seeds. And if not, we just have to farm some more up. If I'm not streaming BitCraft, well, I generally, I try to stream a different game each time if I can. So I stream 4 times a week, so it would be 4 different games, right? So it would be, I'm waiting for the Battle Bit update, and then I'll be streaming that. I maybe I'll do a BF6 open beta stream just to show people how shit I am. But it's like my time at whatever. So I done my time at Porsche, then I did my time at Sandrock, and there's a new one coming called my time at Evershine. So I'll be doing that. That's a good game to stream. It's actually really, really fun. Like the series. And other than that, I might maybe we just do 3, and I'll keep BitCraft to twice a week, and then 1 stream of BattleBit and 1 stream of when it's done. Right. Autumns. Awesomes. I already haven't... Look, I've already got tier 3 chisels there, so technically I only nearly need... I'm going to try 10, but then we'll break the rest down. And we'll have to see what we need, because I'm probably going to need a bunch of other things. Grounded 2. Yeah, I had Grounded, the original Grounded, on my wish list for a while, but I ended up not getting it. So, because I didn't get it, I haven't bothered looking at Grounded 2. Right, let's get them away. And we put them in there. Tier 2. So I need 40 ingots. I need 20 boards. And I need 20 rope. Let's put them in there. I think I only need 20 of these. Split. I think it's 1 rope per, so 20 of those. What am I missing? Ooh, I'm missing the leather. I'm going to have to add all these to the vault for now because I'm out of space. I'm surprised I had the boards. I didn't think I had the boards. I need 20 leather. Right, let's bump these up to tier 2. How many hours do I have on BBR? Not many. Hey, Blacksmith Master updated too. Another update. 293.4 hours. It's not a great deal. I did stream it a lot, but I only streamed it for like 5 hours every now and then, so... a lot of the time I didn't play it outside of streaming because admittedly I was playing other games. I have too many games and my attention, I wouldn't say that Battlewit's not boring, but my attention sometimes is to play other games purely because I might be busy in those other games. Like for instance this is an MMO which requires a lot of time. So there's a higher chance that I'll say stream BattleBit for 5 hours and then I'll just come straight back to this for the rest of the day. Meaning that it won't go any higher. What am I missing? Rope. Tier 2 rope. 20 rope. You quit it for a while and came back during the summer, yeah. I'm just waiting for the update. Like the other game works, you know, like the current version works and is playable and is still fun. I'm just waiting for the update because I know that the update is going to be better. I mean, it's an update. Anything with update has to be better, right? Except NVIDIA drivers. $1,000 hours on Fortnite. Yeah. I played Fortnite Lego with my son. I played Fortnite Lego with my son. I don't want to play the competitive part of Fortnite. It's just boring. There's too many sweats and then too many kids, and I'm not interested in either. So, well, it's like, you know, you build a house, and it's like an adventure thing. So you build a little house, and you get resources and upgrade stuff and things like that. So it was all right. He works a lot, so. We played it a few times and then we both kind of, I wouldn't say got bored, but we just stopped playing it. I need to go fishing again because I sold like a big chunk of my fish, didn't I, yesterday? I sold 200 fish and made 16k. So I need to go fishing because I've only got like just over 50 left probably. So he's been playing Enshrouded with his partner. He doesn't play a lot of games. He plays more on his PlayStation. My oldest plays WoW. He was into League for a bit. He got really good at League for a little bit, but I don't think he plays League so much now. But he plays WoW. He's currently playing World of Warcraft again. He rotates between maybe like 3 games. That's it. My youngest son plays console mostly. He bought himself a laptop so he could play Enshrouded with his partner. Wrong one. Tier 2. Right. 10. No, my oldest doesn't really like. My oldest doesn't like FPS games much. He's not very good at them. My youngest, he's not used to keyboard and mouse, so he doesn't play many FPSs because console's shit for FPSs. And before anyone that might see this VOD or whatever, yes, they are shit for FPSs because you're limited to how fast the stick can turn as opposed to being able to 180 on a keyboard. Like keyboard players will always outclass a console player on an FPS, always. So yeah, Enshrouded, like survival game and things like that. He played. But on console, he plays like The Crew and Payday 3 and stuff like that. Right, we're going to make 10 tier 2 chisels and we're going to get 10 tier 2 uncommons, right? I'm going to call it now. We're getting 10 tier 2 uncommons. Because I'm such a pro smith that it's just going to happen. Grinding time, yeah. I don't know if we've got I don't think we've got the planks to make these into tier 3 yet, so we might have to go farming for some tier 3 planks. Might even have to get some tier 3 fibre for rope as well. Like, this wasn't fully planned, so we will just do what we can do. And I still haven't done the dailies. I really should. Or should we say the 3 hourlies? Because 4 hourlies, because every 4 hours they update, right? Yeah, actually, when is the update? Is it every 4 hours or is it every 3.5? Because whenever I go there, it's just over. Hey, John Bradley. Oh my God, did I miss your chat again? Why? YouTube is so harder to see chat on for some reason. I'm in Region 1, friend. It should say in the title. It says R1 in the title. And we're in a tier 6 town. We're in Floathaven. In Region 1. Literally just you know what makes me miss it? I can tell you right now what makes me miss it is that when I join the YouTube chat, it brings up this massive grey banner that says, hi Tantally. The YouTube chat brings up this massive grey banner that says, welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by community guidelines. And we will learn more link, and the text your text underneath that is a tiny little line. So that unless I see that move, I have no idea anyone's talking in there. It's because it's just on the screen constantly. Like if it was just a blank screen and I saw it move, easy, right? But that doesn't move much, so they need to, for the streamer, they need to get rid of that grey banner. For the person streaming, they need to get rid of that grey banner. So if I've missed anyone on YouTube, I'm very sorry. I do try not to, but we got... Holy shit, we did bad. We only got 2. What the hell? Didn't mean to put that there. We got 2. We got 2 uncommons. That's not good. Damn it. That's not good. I haven't even done my ingots, look. I haven't even thingied them yet. I need to... I think I need another 30 of these. Where did Roomba go? He's over here. Trade. Why did you open? Metalworking flux. 30. Tier 3. Should be able to do all of these now. Oh, I only needed 60. I didn't need 120. Interesting. I thought I needed 2 flux. I thought I needed 2 flux for each ingot. Okay. I should have some. I thought I should have some Amarium ingots actually. I feel I have Amarium ingots. Do it. I've got no planks though. I did say we might have to get planks. I have rope. Ingots and leather. I just got no planks. So yeah, we're going to have to go and make some tier 3 planks. Well, we'll finish these ingots first. Because then I have more. How is YouTube doing today? Are you doing good on there? Doing good. Nice. Nice. In case you're wondering who I'm talking to, by the way, I'm dual streaming. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Both in 2K. So use whichever platform you're more comfortable on. How about both? Yes, Rocky, you could watch on both if you really wanted to, but you're going to get the same content, so... Wait a minute. Is that your YouTube? Seeing as you said exactly the same thing. Sus. No. Are you sure? They're not working again. They're not working again. God damn it. £150 for a Stream Deck and it doesn't work. And it still doesn't work. They're working now. No. Why are you not working?
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to try and figure that out because I don't know why they don't work. I have to actually click something on the app. Like I have to go into the actions and then click on the source visibility and let it load before it works. What was that? That was one of the memes I have. Very weird.
I'm waiting, old man.
Today is not a good day to be a pussy.
That one's so funny. Actually pretty funny.
Yes, Daddy.
Oh my god. Whoa. You redeemed it. Why do you have that? Why? Because it's funny. And I'm an old man, remember? I'm old enough to be everyone's daddy. Wait, out of context again. Wait, that's going to get taken out of context again. I tried to find some funny ones to add to that blurb. Oh dear. What? Oh, too many caps. Yeah, you can get away with a certain amount. No, that's not my cat. My cat's not that talented. No. No, I have. My cat is Princess is Princess is dark coloured. She's like black with a little bit of ginger streak and stuff like that. Oh, not fully black. She's, I don't know. She's a weird coloured cat. Like, oh, that sounds even worse. She's a darker cat. My stray we brought in is ginger and white, and the Maine Coon is completely ginger. And like bigger than the other two cats. Don't racial profile your cat. Yeah, she's not a black cat, but she's got mostly black fur, but it's mixed in with a bunch of other colours. So I don't know what you'd call it. I don't know what you'd actually, what her colour would be. Wait, am I? No, I've got food. Why did you not eat when I pressed the button? $90K work effort, like 90K effort craft, just to get 20 oil. Damn. I gave a bunch away, a bunch of my fish oil away. I gave 500 tier 1 and 500 tier 2 fish oil away. So I hope I don't need it, because otherwise I'm gonna be grinding it myself. Yeah, I need to get more. A lot of these no copyright sounds ones are actually really cool. I picked like so I picked like some kind of EDM, so like trance, house, mixture, you know. I don't have as many tracks like as I do with Netflix. With Netflix, I have most of his, like all of his free tracks, which is like 220 something at this point. But I've only got something like maybe 40 no copyright, or maybe 50 now. I haven't really counted them. Actually, I can have a look. Let's see. Streaming music, Netflix. 241 items in Netflix. One of those is the logo. So 240 Netflix tunes. And 57 no copyright sounds tunes. So yeah, I've got to get more. Because I really want to try and keep them like a 1-for-1 so that you don't get 10 Netflix songs in a row. Not that they're not good, it's just it breaks it up if they're one for one. Because I have it on shuffle, so it just plays randomly, you know. Right, I'm going to have to go get tier 3 wood now. That was weird, something lagged big time then. Actually, I don't know why I got this out just yet. I don't need it out yet. I'm looking for tier 3 trees. I don't find any. Find jackals and alpha jackal. I'll wait till I can cut these things down. These are going to be cool. Yeah. I'm seeing a lot of tier 2 ore, but I'm not seeing any tier 3 trees. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Should we go see if there's any, travelers? A bit of a distance, but we could go see if there's any travellers. I'm just going to go round the jackals. It's not that I can't beat them up. I just can't be asked. Not be bothered. I don't know. Oh, there it is. I can see it. I was going to say it. Like, I don't actually know I always have to double check to where this tree... Oh, there's 3 jackals ahead of me. God damn it. Ow, stuck. There's 4 jackals. Holy crap. Go on, jackal, swim. Dare ya. Oh, you can't. You can't. Do I stream any other time? No, I generally stick to the same stream times. It's good for... Oh, look, a tier 3 tree. Actually, another tier 3 tree. There's lots of tier 3 trees here. Streaming at like having a time frame for your streams is a good thing. Like that way, everyone knows that you're going to be on at a certain time each day. Like when on your days that you stream. I don't know how long it takes for these things to... I don't know how long it takes for Traveller's Fruits to respawn. I'd imagine there's someone that has that down and they've been running around here every hour and just collect them. Or whatever, or every... however long it is. I came over here the other day and I managed to find 2, which was my first ever 2 that I'd found. I have been over here about 3 or 4 times now and there's none. And as there's none, I would assume there's definitely someone who runs around here every hour or 2 and collects them all. I don't know, it made me some money. Yeah, that's what the jackals are, technically. They're putting dungeons in one of the next updates. So you're having PvE dungeons. Yeah, there's no fruit. No fruit. Right, let's go back because I still need tier 3 trees. Right. You're not Rocky. Right. I should make a new... There's actually a road. Oh yeah, this is our road, isn't it? Lol. These are tier 1, aren't they? I can't even click on them because I've been frigging climbing. Yeah, they are tier 1. I'm surprised these big trees are tier 1. Like these sick ones. Like these are tier 1 and these are tier 1. It's like, why? You are too far. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be too far. Oh, I see a tier 3 tree. Finally. That's relatively close to town. I don't know how many of these we get. I only need... Technically, I only need 20 planks, but that only gives me like one set of 10 try. I might do it the other way. I might get enough of these to make it up to make all of the stuff up to tier 3. So these are like tier 2 commons. So I'll bump these up to tier 3 as well, because they might go uncommon, and then when they go to tier 4, they might just change to rare again. But I want to try. I'm going to try this. I'll try it with this tool. I'll try it with the chisel, maybe, and then we'll see how it works out for the others. So any that are tier 4 that are not rare or epic already will break down and get a bunch of scrap, and then I'll try making catalyst and see if we can switch something to epic using the catalyst. Unfortunately, you can't do that with clothes right now, but so this is going to take me a lot of time. So maybe we won't be going and doing all the tier 5 hunting that I was planning to do, because I may not have time, because I'll be having to go and get more tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 and tier 4 ore. So I can keep trying to get all of the tools to epic. God, can you imagine if I did that and like we end up with like all 12 tools being tier 4 and epic? That would be sick. Because then we could upgrade them to, we'd have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have 6 chances to get legendary and mythic on them. So we'd give ourselves a huge bump. Of course, that still doesn't mean that it's not like it's going to go. I've seen people trying to sell a tier 7 common tool, and I'm like, why? Not only did you waste mats and money making a tier 7 common, nobody's going to buy it. It was on the market. It's like nobody's going to buy it. Unless they're going to scrap it, in which case it would probably be better for them to just do it themselves. But this is still going to take a lot of work. Man, I so desperately want a... There's 10 so far. I desperately want an update on the BitCraft partner program. It was like 3 weeks ago now, I think it was, that I applied for it. Oh. How many did I get? So I was reading something that's actually important. Got an email that was, or not an email, I got a Discord message that was important. I had to read. Right. That's probably enough for now. For now. May have to, I think I've got some tier 4 wood actually. But if not, then I may have to go get some tier 4 wood. I'm wondering what might be an easier place to get tier 4 wood though. I'd have to look. Because where I would normally go up to Autumn Forest to get it. But then that means a boat trip back, which is a long time. If I can get somewhere where I can get it, process it, and then teleport back, it won't take so long. Obviously. Something just crossed my mind, actually. Well, right. Something just crossed my mind. Doing it how I'm thinking of doing it now means that I could potentially get my tier 4s to epic, right? But there's still a chance that when I upgrade them to tier 5, that some of them might go epic anyway, or at least one of them. There's a chance. So do I get them all up to tier 5 and then go and do it? But then that means it's going to cost more because then I'll need tier 5 stuff to re-roll. Okay, I don't know. I think doing the tier 4 thing is still cheaper option, and I've gone completely not where I want to be. I want to be over here. I want to be over here, bitch. Just here. Right. Oh, wrong one. Right, let's get rid of that. And we want these. So let's do 120 because I'm full and I don't have a lot of space here. And these can hold 200. I could have done 180 actually. We can do another 60 after it. Yeah. Accent? What accent? I know what you're on about. The one I just did. Which one? $60. There we go. No, I can get 60 in. Ta-da! Magic. Yeah, I mess around sometimes trying to learn accents. Because it's funny to pull out a random accent on somebody. I mean, you know, I know what, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I know like, okay, this is clearly a joke, so, you know. But I know like 4 or 5 languages, so I know English. Like I know English, American, Canadian, Australian. No, you don't get the joke. You get the joke. That's kind of one language. No, they all have their own unique words and weird spellings. Like American is simplified English. Like British is British English. American is simplified English. American is g'day, mate. And they make their own words up. And Canadian is just American with an accent. Make a bunch of planks, put them in the cache. Jealousy did that as well, so I wouldn't worry. Jealousy has called me daddy before. Jealousy's funny, eh? You're possessive, are you? Yeah, the little sand rat, Lusky or something. It's Lossel. Lossel. I think the scrap might be the way to go, you know. I think doing like getting all of these to tier 4 and then scrapping any that I don't want is a better idea than constantly remaking them. Because let's say I get a tier 3 rare, right, which I'll keep, clearly. Then I'll update it to tier 4, upgrade it to a tier 4. If it goes epic, then I don't have to do anything. But if not, then that's fine. Upgrade all the others to tier 4 and then scrap them all. Because if I then use some of that scrap and it switches to epic, I then have scrap to try on a different tool that's tier 4. Meaning that out of 9 scrapped weapons, there's the chance I could still get, obviously not going to happen, but there's a chance I could get 9 epic tools instead. I just wish the scrap would give you more chance, like a higher chance. Because you've already wasted so much time doing it that I think you should. I need sandpaper. Wait. I even had some in there. I could. Okay, that's fine. It's good. Everything's good. How many do I get? 30. Okay, that gives me the chance to do these 10. I just need to get the rope. See how far we get, shall we? See how far we get with the chisel. And this could be a complete waste of time. Like, I might just waste all my chances, but I mean, it does give me a reason to go out and get more metal and more stuff like that, and then it just increases my mining more and gives me more skill points. Do you have the power to summon other devs into the Discord? What do you mean? Do I have the power to summon other devs into the Discord? Technically, on the main BattleBit Discord, I am. There's only 3 people that have ultimate power on it. That's me, Oki, and Terminal. Because the 3 of us are admins on the server. Oki owns it, clearly, but then me and Terminal have full admin on it. Because we do other stuff when it needs to be done. Well, Larry used to have admin, but then when they gave up their developer role and they went down to staff, they all lost it. But then Larry doesn't really do enough on there to need admin. There's no requirement for it. Same as like, no, he's the 3D artist, so he is a dev, yes, but doesn't mean that devs have to have admin. You only really need admin on the Discord is if you're managing the Discord, which Larry doesn't really do so much of now because me and Terminal do it. Oak is the only one that outranks everyone because he owns the server, clearly. But like he can, you know, he can remove admin from me or Terminal at any point. So far, though, we've not given him a reason to. So, leather, rope, ingots. Okay, I should have enough. Might need, I can only do 10, although I've got, I don't know, I always go to walk out the door, but you have to right click it. Like, I think they should make that door like, I don't know, not a white light, because, you know, nobody wants to walk towards white light, right? Right, tier 3. Tier 3 chisel, not that chisel. We're going to try this one first. We've got 2 chances to try and get this one up. So we're going to try this and then we'll try the rest after. Wait. Oh, my cart's there. Can I even reach my... No, I can't even reach my cart from there. Yeah. Okay, so I don't actually have access to the ones over there. I only have access to these 3. Come on, give me a rare. Give me a rare. Let's go. A rare tier 3 chisel. Finally. Upgrade to a rare. I command you. Damn it. Put that there because now I can get access to it. Right. Tier 3. Chisel. 8. See if we can get them to uncommon. Any to uncommon. And then we'll get them to tier 4. If they go to tier 4 rare, great. But if we're going to plan on tier 4 epics, then we still have to switch it. Which means that, of course, if one of them does go to a tier 4 epic, we could sell it. Or we could just keep it to go to a legendary. But after, I think tier 4 epics, if I can get all the tools to tier 4 epics, then after that I'll just take what comes. I have plenty of chances to get the other 2 rarities. Or the other 2 qualities. I'm also going to go and get a drink in a bit. We'll go and get a spider. Okay. In fact, while this is... Oh, I'm out of stamina because I'm not eating right. Let me just build up some... Did I run out of... Oh, I did run out of food. Right. We get some food, build up stam, and then when I start working it again, I'll go get a drink quick. Oh, I tried one of the keyboards, one of the replacement keyboards that Logitech sent me, and it works fine. There's no double typing on it whatsoever that I can find yet. It probably needs to be tested for a bit longer than just a couple of days. But so far, I've not noticed any double typing from when I've been typing to people, which is a great thing. It only took them 3 keyboards to get one that worked. Then tomorrow, I'm going round to my mum's to pick up the 4th keyboard that they sent. And I will test that. And if that's got no double typing, then I'll have 2 working ones and one that has a double typing key. And then I will email them back and tell them that the keyboard now works and there's no issues with it. And see what they want to do. If they ask for the other 2 back, then I'll send them. If they don't, then I'll keep them. Well, I won't. I guess the double typing one is still technically manufacturer defect. I should probably throw it away. But yeah, well, I don't know how they managed to do it. It's really weird. Like, I bought a keyboard. They're expensive keyboards. They're like £220 keyboards, super expensive keyboards. I bought the keyboard, and it had 5 double typing keys. So I contacted the support, explained it. They sent me another one that had. They sent me another one that had 1 double typing key, and they said to me, when they said that they'd sent it, they said if this one works, then if they don't ask for the defective one back, then to throw it away, like to dispose of it correctly, because it's a lithium battery, so you can't just dump it. You can't just put it in your trash. You have to take it somewhere special. They didn't ask for that one back. They just sent me another keyboard. That one, as I said, had a 1 key, but I suspect 2. The W double typed, but I suspect the E one did it as well, but just not as often. The E key. So contacted them again, explained to them that it still had double typing. They then somehow managed to duplicate the support emails. I don't know how they managed it. But then they sent me a 3rd keyboard, and then asked me for an alternate address and sent me a 4th one. And I have no idea why they sent me a 4th one. I think that somehow they assumed they were talking to 2 different people, but they were actually talking to me, like just one person. So they sent these 2 different people a keyboard each, but they both came to me. I don't know how that happened. So I have 3 of them. I bought 1 and I have 3 keyboards. The one I'm currently on, as I said, I've been testing it the last few days and it seems to be fine. The other one that I've got to pick up from my mum's tomorrow, I've not tested yet. That could still be buggered. That could still have a manufacturer's defect. It might not be any good, but we'll see. Either way, I finally got a working keyboard out of it. And if they don't ask for them back and ask me to dispose of them, to be fair, the one with the double typing W it's still a manufacturer defect, but it's manageable. It's only 1 key, right? So it's manageable. It's not ideal, but it's what you can work around it. Like the one that had 5 keys was just fucked. You couldn't do anything with it. It was useless to use. So we'll see what happens. Right, I'm going to go and jump and get a quick drink because I'm absolutely dying of thirst. I'll be back soon. Right. Oh, good timing. I got another uncommon, so I have 3 uncommons, 4 uncommons, 5 uncommons, and these 5 are normal. Right. So the next thing to do is bump these all up to tier 4. And if any go rare, that will be already a good start. If none of them go rare, it doesn't matter, because as we already know, my one isn't rare anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Right. Like these are not, these might go uncommon, but I've also got 3 in here, so I've got 8. I've got 8 that are uncommons. I'm wondering if I should try and make these. I'm wondering if I should try and make one of these 8s into a rare before we start. It's like I can break these 5 down, but I only get 5 right now. If they're tier 4, you get, so like you break the weapon down, you get 5, right? But then if you want to get one of these up, well, it actually still costs 5. Okay, that's fine. But with this one, for instance, you get 15. You break down a tier 4 and you get 15, and then it uses 15 to have a chance of putting it up. So I'm wondering if this might be better. I mean, we're kind of just going for it. Hey, CGs, how's it going? We're kind of just doing it to see how it works. To see if we can force one of these to... see if we can force one of these to go epic. I still think that to tier 4, because right now... Well, I need a rare. So I've got to get a rare, whatever way it works. Which... I'm annoyed that I didn't get at least one tier 3 rare. I mean, I can break these down. So you only get 1, right? Remember, it's 5. It uses 5 scrap to try and get one of these to rare. But when you break it down, you only get 1, right? If you break down a T4... Wait, not that one. If you break down a T4, you get 15. And then if you try to up a tier 4, it requires 15. So tier 4 is actually better to use. You're better off trying to get tier 4s than tier 3s. In all fairness. because you get the same amount of scrap. Like this is per weapon. So you break it down, you get 15. You use 15 to re-roll. On the tier 3s, that's a rare. On the tier 3s, you get 1. Even on uncommon, you get 3. Oh, that means you won't get so many. I see how it works. I get how it works. So if you're on tier 4, you get 15 if you break down a rare. What if you break down... Oh, an uncommon. You only get 3. Well, that's a big suck. Okay. I guess in that sense it doesn't matter then. However, we'd have to see how many seeds I have. Because if I don't have the seeds, I can't do it anyway. And in all fairness, tier 3 seeds, technically tier 3 seeds are going to be easier to get than tier 4 because it takes them less time to work. So I've got a lot of tier 4 seeds though. I've got quite a few tier 3s. I could take 40 of these seeds. No, not 100. I could take 40 of these seeds and we could do that. Got to make the catalyst for them. We could break these down and use 40 seeds and try re-rolling these. Let's put these in the vault for now because I'm going to need space. You're not playing that Grow a Garden Roblox game, are you? Damn. I think I'm only going to get two attempts with 40 seeds, though. That's the problem. Wait, where do we make the catalyst? We make the catalyst in here, don't we? You had a small grow a garden phase. Tier 3 catalyst. Tier 3 catalyst. There we go. He uses 2 catalysts, so... I get 2 attempts. 2 attempts to roll one of these to a rare. Otherwise, I've got to grow a lot more stuff. Right. Tier 3. So we're going to break down the commons. That doesn't give a shit. That gives us 5. Why does this take so long when you're breaking them down? I don't see why this takes so long. I mean, you're scrapping it. It should pretty much be instant. I understand that there's a massive time sink in this. But scrapping, this part of the scrapping should be instant, in my opinion. I lost money. Of course I did. 7.5k on the house upgrade. Got that. I almost had like I was only a little bit shy of 250,000. Right. Tier 3. Uncommon to rare. We get one chance because apparently I don't have enough of these. So first of all, I'm going to break these down. But they're still tier 3, it doesn't matter. I have a rare one now, so it's fine. It's 9:30 PM there, holy crap. It's like 3:30 in the afternoon. Right, tier 3. See if we can make one of these a rare. We get 2 chances. Fingers crossed. Come on, guys. Fingers crossed. We need one, at least one rare. If we can roll a rare chisel, I can break the others down. Technically, I might not. I might just make them to tier 4 and do what I said before. Come on. Are we going to get a rare? No. Fuck. Really? Is my chisel going to be another 36 try tool? God damn it, I hope not. Aye, bitch. Why?
Thanks, mate.
Thanks for the follow, Eagle Grace. Scrap's hard, man. Jeez. Wait, language, what? What language? Don't know what you're on about. I think we're going to have to just do an absolute shit ton of farming to get seeds. How's it going, Eagle? You doing good? I'm just trying to debate how to try and get this tool to work. Not bad trying to wake up enough to do the tier upgrade, yeah. I'm trying to get my last tool to a rare, but it's just not having it. I really don't want to do this, but I'm going to have to. I'm going to go get another 40 seeds and try another 2 times. Split stack. I don't need so many of these seeds now, so I can always plant them anyway. I want to keep over 100. Whatever way it goes, I want to keep over 100 of every seed. Because that's, you know, then when you plant, you get quite a lot of yield still. Catalyst. another 4 catalysts. We'll have to break down 2 of these. I have 8, so it's not a problem. Right, tier 3. We're going to have to break down 2 of these because we need 10 scrap. I like the way it broke the 2 down that was in my inventory. Like the ones that were in here. Oh, there's 6. Did I not change it to 2? I could have sworn I did 2. I could have sworn I went like that, but maybe I didn't. Oh shit, wait, I only get 3. I thought I got 6 for each one. Crap. So I need to do 4 of them. Oh no, I need to do 1 more. Right, I'll do 1 more, that's fine. So yeah, I needed to do 3, I guess. Right, so now we've got 2 more chances for this to go rare. Right, come on then. Fingers crossed, toes crossed, anything else you want crossed. We need as much luck as possible. Send me all of your luck. Get a tier 3 rare. It's the only tool that I'm missing, god damn it. God fucking damn it. Ah. Why? Why are you so hard? Huh? Why are you so hard? I don't have so many tier 3 seeds. That's a problem. I can plant them. Maybe. If I have tier 3 thingy. I need to up my seeds. That's what I need to do. Oh, I also don't have so much scrap. Fine. Break all these down. We'll make these into planks because I'm running out of planks to make new tools anyway. I'm going to have to just go and make like 20 tier 1 tools and then up them to 20 tier 2 tools and then up them to 20 tier 3 tools. And then break down what I don't want and then try and flip a rare if I don't already get one. If I do get one, then I'll upgrade them all to tier 4 tools and then I'll try and I'll break down ones that don't flip to an epic and then try to make an epic. Try to get an epic. It's going to be a long process, but it's probably the cheapest way to do it. But you know, my axe is getting lonely. My axe needs a partner, and I ain't got one, so. If I can flip all of these to tier 4 epics, that'll be pretty sick. But yeah, if we can get them to tier 4 epics, then it means we've got 6 tries to get the last 2 qualities. I mean, technically you could do this all the time until you get tier 6 mythics, but that's going to take a long time. And a lot of scrap. And I don't have any tier 5 seeds to waste right now. I'm not even sure if I've got how much tier 3 soil I've got. You have to go, Rocky. Okay, catch you later. Thanks for popping in today. I'm just debating whether to flip these 5 tier 3s all to tier 4. Because if one of them goes rare at tier 4, then that's fine. Because then we can use that one to flip to a epic. Oh, excuse me. Burping because I'm having a cider. Food again. on, almost done. Nice. Let stamina build up and then turn them into planks. Only 24? God damn it. Oh yeah, I forgot it's like usually 2. Just have to do some farming after this. Get some more seed. Only I could sell my bulbs. Do I just search for a bulb? Oh, what the hell? Oh yeah, bulb, right, so tier 4 bulbs 14. $25. Oh, they sold for 14 in Floathaven, so wait, is my cart empty? Wait, why's my cart not opening? Open. Right, let's just get rid of this. I'm just going to go check. Hey, Delaney. I'm going to go check to see how much tier 4 stuff I have. It opens. Third time lucky. Okay, rope I'm missing. I don't have enough to make rope. What was the tier 4? Crap, what was the tier 4? This. Oh yeah, jute. That's right. Tier 4 was jute. Okay, so that's easy to get. I have the ingots, I have the leather, I have the boards. Do I make these 5 chisels into tier 4? to see if it will go. Any of them will go rare, and if not, scrap them all, and then that gives me some scrap to try and roll my one into a rare. So Delaney, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I am debating a different way of approaching this stuff. Okay, yeah, I get that. I don't roll T3 uncommon and try to get tier 4 rare. Yeah, that's what I'm debating, right? But here's the thing. I'm wondering if there's a way to get tier 4 epics. If you do enough grinding, you can get tier 4 epics, which again, I know I said that by tier 6 you should have an epic, and that's still the case. By tier 6 you should have an epic. If you don't, then you should just restart whatever tool is missing. But I'm wondering if it's cheaper to grind out tier 4 epics. Yeah. But I've got like 5 uncommons, right? So if one of them goes rare, then I can scrap the rest because they'll be tier 4. Meaning I'll get tier 4 scrap, which would give me a chance to roll it to an epic. That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm trying to think of now. Now that we've got the scrap system, is that a way to put that to more use is just to make a bunch of weapons or make a bunch of tools, like say 10, 20 tools. Get them to tier 3. If you get a rare, keep the rare, you scrap the rest, right? Actually, no, if you get them to tier 3, if you get a tier 3 rare, you up it to tier 4. If it stays rare, because it's going to stay rare, but if it stays rare, great. If it goes to epic, great, right? If all of the others are then scrappable, you scrap all of them and then use that scrap to upgrade the one to an epic. I know. I get it would mean it would still be a long time and potentially it would cost cash, but I still think it's better to do it at a lower tier than a higher tier. But you're better off trying to get tier 4 epics than trying to get tier 6 epics. It's going to cost you less. It's also less work. And if you do manage to get tier 4 epics, then you've got 6 chances to get the last 2 things. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not doing a controlled test, but I'm doing it. I was going to plan to try to do just the chisel, like literally just grind the chisel to see if I could get it to rare, get it to epic at tier 4, and how long it would take. Because if you get an idea on that, then there's a chance that the others would take either the same time. Well, I guess it wouldn't be a medium because there's only one test sample, right? So it's not a very good comparison. But let's say that it could be a mean value, meaning it would either take less or maybe slightly more to do the same thing to all of the other tools. You think there's a higher chance for higher rarity at higher tiers? Yes. But it's not guaranteed and would cost you more money. And apart from that, right now I still failed to get a rare chisel. So if I go plant some tier 3 seed to get more seed to play with, I could still try rolling one of these 5 into a rare, but I'd have to break down. I'd have to break down the others to do that. Prepare for another 50 tool rolls myself, yeah. I mean, you know, that's the problem when it's all based on luck. And let's be honest, their numbers are a bit low, I would say. I think their numbers are really low. Like, you know, I've seen people saying it's like a 30% chance to go from uncommon to rare. I kind of feel that should be 50% chance. Because you could still fail it. They lowered it, you reckon? Yeah, but then the scrap, it's 5% from uncommon to rare. But I thought it was that anyway. Like on that old chart, it was 4.5%. I thought it's half. See, this is the problem. We because they haven't put the actual numbers out that I know of. Everyone's making their own assumptions. People are saying, like if you bring up, like if you look at the old chart that we had, it was a 4.5% chance to go from uncommon to rare. So if it's now 5%, then they've increased it slightly. They don't want to, but they should. It doesn't matter. We're not asking them to make it ridiculously easy, but at least give us a fucking ballpark so that we get an idea of how long it's going to take. Even if we actually knew those numbers, would make no difference on the way it works. It just means that we'd have a goal. There'd be more of a goal to try and do it. Then people are going to complain that it's 10,000 tools to make a tier 10 legendary. Well, they're going to do that anyway. It doesn't matter. Even if they knew the numbers. No, I mean, they don't have to put out how many tools. Just put out the percentage chance of it working. And let people just... If they want to extrapolate it from there, then they can, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the best way to approach it is. But I would love to know, because then... I mean, the thing is, if it's a 5% chance... If it's a 5% chance, right, then yeah, you'd have to make like what 50 tools for it to become 100%, right? Out of 50 tools, one of them has to change. But what if out of those 50 tools, one of them doesn't, and they all stay the same? It's like it means it's less than 5%. That makes it even more awkward. You just mass roll at lower levels. Yeah, I did 10 chisels today. I did 10 chisels. I got 2 uncommons. I already had 3 I had 3 uncommons in the chest. I got 2 uncommons and 8. Sorry if you heard that burp, but I've been drinking cider, which is fizzy, so it may happen. I got 2 uncommons and 8 commons. I broke down. I then re-rolled. No, then I rolled them to tier 3, all of them to tier 3, and I ended up with 5 uncommons and 5 commons, and still 3 uncommons in the chest. Like tier 3 uncommons in the chest. So I broke down the commons and then tried re-rolling the 5, and yeah, it's just not going. Well, see, that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering now if I should up them all to tier 4, because there's a chance now that one of them might go rare at tier 4. And then if it does, then I'm kind of back on track for my original of getting epics at tier 6. I still think that you need a goal. I don't think you can leave it to chance all the time. At some point, you're going to have to intervene. Yeah, I need to get more rope, so I need to go and get more fiber at the minute. But the point is, oh yeah, I mean, I get that. I mean, everyone looks better talk. I mean, I don't mind if at the end of the day, I obviously when my tools hit tier 10, I want them to all be mythic, right? At tier 10, I don't want to have to fuck around at that point, right? Because that's just going to waste weeks of work. Literally, it'll be weeks of work because you're waiting for so long for your things to grow and whatnot. So weeks of work and thousands of hex, right? To try and re-roll a tier 10. So there has to be limits. So that's why I said, like you shouldn't get anything less than a rare at tier 3. You should keep re-rolling because it's the cheapest way to do it. Keep re-rolling until you get all of your tier 3s to rare. Because tier 1 is free, tier 2 is free, and at that point tier 3 would be the only one that you actually have to pay out hex for. So therefore it's the cheapest option. Get everything to rare at tier 3. But then by tier 6 you're gonna need epic. If you really want to push it, tier 7 you're gonna need epic. I would not have an epic after that, because you're stifling your chances at that point. You've then only got 3 chances to get 2 qualities. So it's unlikely you'll get a mythic at tier 10. You thought mythic is like 60% chance at tier 8. Do you think it is? That's why I said the numbers would be better. If we knew the actual numbers, it would be much better. I still think you need at least epic by tier 6. Because then that gives you 2 tiers to get a legendary and then 2 tiers to get a mythic. Maybe this is just a fruitless thing then. Maybe what I'm trying is just... Maybe it's just pointless. Right, well, in that case, why is my mouse all slow? All right, well, in that case, I'm still thinking of trying to get these to tier 4, at least. What I do is roll and do scrap at tier 3 for rares. And then I roll rares to tier 5. If not epic, I scrap them and try scrapping tier 5 rare for an epic. Yeah, that's what I mean. There has to be like, you've got to set a limit, right? Because otherwise you'll end up with fucking uncommon tier 10s and then you'll just be shit. Let's be honest. So, like, I always tell people to make sure that their tier 3s are rare. Their tier 3s have to be rare. If they're not using a rare by the time they get to tier 4, then they're fucked up somewhere. You need tier 3 rares. That's your baseline. And then I'm thinking, as I said, then the next stepping stone would be tier 6 epic at the minimum, right? You're doing it at tier 5. That's fine if you want to do that, but tier 6 minimum it should be the next base, because then that gives you 2 chances. Yeah. Then that gives you 2 chances to get tiers legendary by tier 8, and then 2 chances for mythic at tier 10. Right? That, to me, that makes sense. That entire process. What I've been trying today, Vig, is I've been wondering if using a combination of, because it's low cost, think about, you got to think now, think of Hexite money and how, like, time. So how long it takes for you to get seeds to do the catalyst and stuff like that, right? So think of all that, put all of that into play. What if, this is my concept for today's just test, is, I only tried it with one tool so far, is tier 4 epics. Like literally just remake tier 1 and 2 because they're free. Tier 3 rares is the lowest and the cheapest. But then if you have enough, you can scrap a bunch of tier 3s to get enough scrap to then try to roll. Upgrade them to tier 4. So if you've got a tier 4 rare, any of the other tier 4s you've got left over, you scrap. And then you use that scrap to try and re-roll a tier 4 epic. Because then that gives you 6 chances to get the last 2. Giving you, in theory, better odds overall. Right? And it's going to cost you less because you're doing everything at a lower tier. Yeah, it's the same as tier 5. Just, you get 1 extra chance, right? But also it doesn't cost quite so much because you're losing that 1 tier. It's 1 tier cheaper, so less flux, less of everything. You know, a little bit less. I know it's not a lot. Believe me, I understand it's not a lot, especially when you're sitting here with almost 250,000 like I am. It's not a lot, but it's just an idea. It's a concept. So the only tool that I don't have is my chisel. It's the only one that hasn't flipped. So that's what I've been trying today. I've been trying, I made 10 tier 1s. I upped them to 10 tier 2s. I already had 2 tier 3 saws that were uncommon that I didn't need, and 3 tier 3 chisels that I didn't need. So I then had technically 15. So I could I scrapped 10 at tier 3. And then I tried re-rolling some of my uncommons and I still didn't get a rare. So my next idea is make these 5 into tier 4. If it goes rare, great. If none of them go rare, then they're all no fucking good, simple as that. But if one of them goes rare, it's good enough. Grab all the ones that are not rare and then try rolling that one into an epic. Just for science. Yeah? It's literally just for science. Just to see if it could be done. Someone's selling something here. Someone's selling a tier 5 rare for 15. I'll take 10 of them. Oh, wait, no, tier 5 rare. No, an epic. Sorry, ignore me. I wouldn't buy a tier 5 rare. I'd make a tier 5 rare, but I wouldn't buy a tier 5 rare. Ignore me. I was all of this rare and epic and stuff kind of does your head in after a while, right? Especially when you kind of go down the rabbit hole. Okay, so well, I need stuff. I need fiber. I need tier 4 fiber before I can do anything. I also want to remake because of the, you can make all the stuff in house. Yeah, I've got all the recipes so far. The only ones I don't have is like the level 70 ones.
Alrighty then.
I don't know if anyone has and I don't think anyone's level 70 construction yet, are they? Is anyone level 70 construction? Yeah, I tell you one thing that annoys me. This this, right? I have this clearly, but it could be easily accidentally chosen again, because it should be like these. It should have gone red because I already have it. I could accidentally click it and learn it again, apparently, because it's not red. It's not saying I can't, which is kind of annoying. You accidentally clicked one and went bang, it's $5,000 gone for no reason. Hi, buddy. What are you doing here? Right, okay, he didn't want to answer. All right, let's go get some. Oh, he's coming back. No. All right, let's go get some thing. As I said, I want to remake all my leather set. I want to try and get tier 3 leather set. And I also need to do my damage set, because my damage set was the only thing that changed to uncommon at tier 2 was the head. And then this went to uncommon at tier 3, but I want to try and get a rare set of those. Highest construction is 63. Yeah, I don't think anyone can make that yet, but that's pretty good though. Right, let's just put some bits away. Oh. Right. Oh, I think they're in the middle of building. Are they in the middle of building the house? I think they're in the middle of building the tier 4 one. I think they're building the tier 4 house. I've seen the tier 5 one. It looks amazing. It looks really good. 94 fishing. What? Highest level in-game is 94 fishing by the bot that has like constant playtime with no breaks. No, I know that's been there for a week, but it looks like they're finally starting to build it today. Because they're starting to talk about it more. Oh. Why do I always go out to that shit of a night when there's more freaking jackals? It's like all day I stay in town, and then out of a night I'm like, oh, let's go collect some stuff, and it's full of jackals. I can outrun some. It's going to take me a little while to get to where I'm going, though. This jackal's going to munch my ass as I ride past it. Yeah, I still haven't bought the deer. There we go. Told you he was going to take a chunk out my ass as I rode past him. Jute, my lovely jute. Be nice if there's tier 4 trees here. Yeah. I'm not sure where the best place to get them is. I normally go to Autumn. But of course, that's a boat trip back then. I don't remember having to ride this far for jute before. I know someone said that they had problems with jute spawning. I don't remember having to ride all this distance for it before. And I know that there's 2 massive patches of jute here. Maybe I did ride this far before and I'm just not there yet. The problem is, if you go to Autumn, I still think that, well, no, there's one town up there that you probably can. Oh, fuck, a drone. I hate drones. They're so a pain in the arse. I can kill them, but bearing in mind I don't have damage set, I'm using my leather set to kill them. I can kill them, but... Berry bush. There's jute, I believe. Easy. Okay, there's no way that... Okay, there's jute. Oh, shit, someone's already up there. Well, there's plenty enough to go around. It's good. This guy's going to get munched on. Alright, okay, you take him out, and that's fine. No, I don't have tracking on for jute. I don't know if I know where it is. I don't. The only time I put tracking on is if I can't find any. But if I know where it is, I don't bother with the tracking. I know that there's 2 big patches of jute here. It's just that I saw yesterday someone saying that apparently there's jute supposed to be somewhere down. Wait, either down here or over here, and it wasn't spawning. They'd gone and got it all and it wasn't respawning, so I'm a little worried that ours may not respawn if we harvest it all. That's why. But I definitely don't remember coming this far down, because I know that I'm pretty sure there was a patch like this that was way back there, but I didn't see it. And it's next to that road. I was on the road, but it's next to the road. So... yeah, maybe it's just respawning in one spot for some reason, but yeah. I mean, maybe they were just... I don't know, maybe they just thought that there was jute there and they got it wrong completely. I don't know. We'll find out. If we come up here later and there's no jute here, then we know that there's a problem. I just don't remember coming this far. I'm sure that there was a patch somewhere here. Because when I was hunting goats before is when I found it. And there was a massive patch here. And then there was a massive patch up here. And I didn't see the one that was here. I mean, maybe I just missed it. Admittedly, I could have just missed it. It's dark. And it's a little hard to spot when it's dark. Yeah. I'll put tracking on when we go back and we'll see if there's any there. But I could have sworn that there was definitely some back there. As I said, where it's dark, I might have just not seen it. Huh? Oh, it's not actually named Duke. Fine. Yeah, we'll put tracking on and we'll have a look when we go past on the way back. And I'm just going to fill the cart up, get as much as I can. Seems nobody wants tier 5 gem encrusted rings. Ooh. Miles away. I should probably lower my price then. I'll lower it to 7k. Everyone has them most likely, yeah. That's the only problem with trying to level all skills, is that you're slower than everyone else. So by the time you get there, nobody wants any of the shit you make. However, you're still way more versatile than any of them. At lower tier, more versatile, yeah. But you'll even when you get closer to the hundreds, you'll technically still be more versatile because they're going to have to level a lot of their skills from level 20, and yours is already level 40, 50 at that. Depends on how they want to do it. If they're not going to level those skills, then that's fine. But if they plan to get like their main profession skills to max and then they won't level theirs, they'll just buy from the market to fill gaps. Yeah. As I said, I might just do that with a leather because hunting is atrocious. I saw someone yesterday in tier 2 when I was in tier 2 getting tier 5 stone, and they were talking about the boat. Some guy was like, oh, we need an improved skiff, and then someone was like, well, there's the Clipper at 50, and then it went up to someone saying, yeah, well, you can get the cargo ship at 80. And then someone said, well, just get 80 then. And then someone estimated it's supposed to take 1.3 years for you to get 80 sailing. which is nuts. There will be a lot of people that will be bored by 1 year, so not everyone, but there will be a lot of people that will be bored by 1 year and have stopped playing, so 58 sailing in 1 month. That is the highest on the server. True, and I'm not saying that they did, but you've got to wonder if they abused it when we had sailing XP. That's the problem there. When they put the sailing XP on for that short time, the reason why it was removed is because people were just abusing it. Yeah, I know, but all you had to do was, in theory, all you had to do was leave the computer on, leave the game on, hold down 2 keys on your keyboard with something, and then walk off and just leave it doing that all day. Because you still got it. Your character just spun in circles. It still counted though. You were still technically sailing. I mean, people were already talking about one guy that was doing it. He was just in the middle of the ocean going round in circles. Which you could do with the taming as well, because you could just get on your mount and do the same thing. You've just got to find an out of the way place where there's less likely to be anyone that will spot you and maybe report you, and then just do it. So, I mean, it was a small tick, sure, but over the course of 24 hours, if you happen to be just doing it for the entire time, you'd probably get quite a bit. I mean, I think there should be a way for you to get it similar to that, but it's combating the cheese aspect. That's the hard part. Because, like, you know, riding your mount, you probably should get a bit of XP, and sailing, you should get a bit of XP. Yeah. I mean, I don't really know how else they could do it. The only other way to do it would, you know, potentially be maybe if they could do something like flashed up in chat a code that you had to manually type in, a random code, like a random 5-digit code that you had to type in, into the chat. And, you know, maybe it would, like every, say, 30 minutes or something, you'd have to do it. Because then you couldn't be completely away. Because, like, let's be honest, if you're on a long voyage, like from a region to region, then you're not going to mind doing that once or twice, right? But if you're out in the ocean spinning in circles somewhere, automated, that's going to really annoy you. And all they have to do is, like, freeze your character, make you put a code in, and then unfreeze it again. Or stop you. You know, stop your character, force a stop. And then you have to put the code in, and then you can carry on. I don't know. He's coming up with a way to kind of break the bots, but a relatively non-intrusive way. In theory, having a code pop up in the, like in a message, maybe a code pops up in a message and you just type it in chat, and then it will allow you to carry on. Like it pops up in a little message box. And then you type it in chat, or you type it in the message box or something. And press OK, and then it will, you know, let you move again. That's not really that intrusive if it's once every 30 minutes. Or maybe they'd have to be like once every hour or something, because, you know, it can take a while to get from autumn down to Floathaven just sailing. So I don't think it's 30 minutes, but it's a long time. But it's the same with the, as I said, the same with the bridges. Like the same with the bridges idea when they said they can't put bridges in because they couldn't figure out how to make the boats go under it or something. And that's why I said, like, just take an inspiration from Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Just have them lower the sail on the boat, automatically lower the sail on the boat. And then when it goes under the bridge, it automatically comes back up again. Fixed. The bridges can be bridges. But someone's, was it you or someone said, I can't remember if it was you or someone said apparently it's a technical issue because things like that are 2D, so they don't actually have, it can't be done because of a technical issue. Then I would also say, yeah, a technical limitation. Yeah, but what technical limitation? A technical engine limitation or a technical dev power limitation? You know, like knowledge limitation. I think bridges would be cool, especially if like players could build them across rivers at certain points. Right. Going to be full any second. Yeah, you have to pay attention to which one you click. You have to keep that in mind. Come on, give me this last one. Then I can get out of here. Oh. Well, it always says 1, so... Right. You use a numpad to type it in. Maybe you accidentally hit the 0 at some point. Oh, there's the road. It was somewhere. Yeah, he might have fat fingered it, yeah. Hi, Ox. I will come up here later for 50 of you so I can finish to level 49. Just not right now. How many things can you track? I assumed, because of like, you know, the fact that there's no waypoints and various other limitations, I assumed it would only be one thing. But I was tracking fish and then it allowed me to track something else. And I was like, well, this is new. No, I don't want both of you, either one of you or none of you. Come on, Jackal, let's go. One creature and one resource. Okay. Wait for cooldown a little bit because this bitch is going to come after me. Hit it then. Jesus Christ. Oh God, there's a second drone. Alright, I can't deal with that yet. Go away, drone. I need my cooldown. I need health as well. Soldiers are hard. Soldiers are like harder drones, but they're actually pretty fucking hard. I was over at Nif and I had to kill a soldier. And I got it down to like 3/4 of his health and then I had to run around for a bit to get my health back. Are you preparing an armor set for dungeons? So in the alpha they had dungeons and they were puzzle based. Where the fuck are you going? You're supposed to be following a road, bro. Jesus. They were puzzle based. But I was gonna. I mean, I got a load like tier 1 metal today, and I've still got some pyrite, and I've got a bunch of tier 3, and I've got a bunch of tier 4. So I might see if I can get a rare tier 3 set up and running again. because my damage set is uncommon. What the fuck? You hit me from 20 feet away. So yeah, I might see if we can do that also when we get back. I might use up what I've got and try and get a tier 3. Try and get a tier 3 damage set. Oh god, no. There's another jackal up here, and I need a pee. So it's fight jackal or wet myself. God damn it. Ain't good time for your shenanigans, jackal. Both. Fight jackal and wet myself, yeah. Just trying to get out. I'm just happy it's daylight now, at least. There's less alphas around. There's a town up here. If I can get into the town, then maybe I can go have a pee. What the? I found the stairway to heaven, apparently. Oh, wait. No, it put me back on the ground again. I do like the way that they kind of made a bit of logic where they... Wait, does this town even have a bonfire? So I don't think that they'll actually stay out of here. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to have a quick pee because I need to go. Back in a minute. Yeah. Set off again. Okay, maybe there wasn't a Duke there. Maybe that was the first set of Duke. I could have sworn there was some round here, but I didn't see any come up. It was just showing me the ox. You're not going to catch me. Slow poke. Go on, go reset. You're not going to do it. Go back to your area. Good job. Now this one's going to bite my ass again. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's there. Didn't even see me. Snuck past that one. I was kind of hoping they'd put the armor scrapping system in before they decided to put dungeons in. Where the hell are you going? Why are you not going down the road? Oh, you just wanted a different road. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Should we try a damage set? Should we try getting a rare damage set? I've got to turn all this to rope first. Well, a chunk of it to rope. I know this makes a ridiculous amount. I've got a feeling I'm not going to have enough for this, but... Is it 100 a stack? So, actually, I might do, yeah, because this is empty, so that's 200. 300. Oh, yeah, I might have enough. 35, which I was going to do, is actually the right amount. Oh, well. I just thought, I don't know, did I make planks? Did I make tier 5 planks? I know I got a bunch of tier 5 to smelt the ore, but did I make planks? Otherwise I've got to go and get a bunch more tier 5 tree. And make a ton of planks. While we're doing this, oh, this is nearly done. Not yet. I'm going to run down and grab another drink. It is nearly done, actually. Right, I'm back. Sorry. New drink. New raspberry ripple milkshake. Soup. Let me get some stamina. There's no tier 4 wood. Yeah. Yeah. What tier are they? What tier is the town? Damn it. All right. If the town was tier 3, but they needed the tier 4 thing, then we could have worked together to get the materials so they could build one. And then that would benefit us, right? We give them a free upgrade, but it'd benefit us, but they can't even have one, so. But then I mean, it looks a shorter distance to come back, sure, than going to here, but time-wise, is it quicker? I'm not sure. Especially for me, because, you know, I have to restart each time. Not a bad boat ride, yeah. Oh, that wouldn't work, though. I'd have to... 9 hours is T4, yeah. Yep, go around the edge. It's the same thing. Look. The colour, it's the same. This is autumn, and this is autumn. You can also tell by the trees. These have yet like orange trees, like orange leaved trees, so it's autumn. So does this. But you go round here, you know, like I only really circle this island. I've been up here, but I don't go round it. I go round just this main island. You get all the tier 4. No, this is tier 4. You can go to Tidefall. Yeah, you can go to Tidefall. So you want to go around the edge here, get your tier 4, and then go to Tidefall, and then you can process it. The other ones are not. The others are all tier 2 still. They've been tier 2 since they got tier 2. They just haven't changed. Yeah, just go there. I go there to do the Scrophers, the tier 4 hide. I fill the boat up with tier 4 hide, and then I sail over to them and process it all, and then I go round again and fill it up and process it all. Then I go round again and fill it up and process it all. Yeah, it's tier 3s up there too. Tier 3s all round there. There's service over there. There's tier 3 and tier 4 animals over there. There's tier 3 stone, tier 3 ore, tier 4 trees, tier 3 animal, tier 4 animal. You could just do all of that in Tidefall and then just teleport home. Yeah, that's like why I went up there. I went up looking for tier 3 ore and tier 3 stone, and that's where I found it, up there. And I didn't even know it was up there. I literally just went up there and I was like, oh, what's north? And I went up there and found it and was like, aha. And then I kind of clocked everything else that was up there, the tier 3 animals and tier 4 animals, and that's where I've been going to get most of them. So, when you want tier 5 stone, I don't know where it is here. Well, I do. It's here. Right? There's also probably a couple here, but you want to go here, right? So, you TP to the town that's here, which is called Duskfall. You then go north. You follow the road. You follow the road north. And then somewhere around here... you'll see another town appear over here. Somewhere around here, you'll see like a little channel that goes off. Yeah. you'll see a little channel that goes off, and there's a tier 2 ore resource like in the middle of the path. If you follow that down, that's the path I dug, and across there is like all tier 5 stone. If you follow the path I made, you can get all of the tier 5 stone, and then you can take it to the town that's over here to process it. Just on the way here, you might get ambushed by a drone or two. Just be aware of that. But you miss pretty much everything. Do not be where the tier 5 stone is of a night, because it is absolutely caked in the crabs, and there's a good few drones. I actually got knocked out there while it was night, and a drone just appeared on top of me. It knocked me out. I got up, I ran away, I got my health back up, I managed to kill it, and that was the only drone that came after me. And then I had to stand there for the entire 30 minutes in a safe spot waiting for the debuff to end. But it's actually quite a good spot, because once you've got the teleport to that town, you can just teleport to that town, run down to the stone, pop the cart out, grab it all, or fill up your cart, and then just drag your cart back. And you can actually do that. There's enough stone there that you can do that twice. So you can take the stone now, process it, put it in the bank, go and get another cart full, take that back, process it, and then put it all in your inventory and bring it back. Well, for me, I processed it into gems and then I brought it back. If you need the stone, it's probably going to take more than one trip. I wonder if there's any, wonder when they're going to do some more Twitch drops for this so we can get some more cubes. You know, there's not many, not really many viewers for this game, unfortunately, on Twitch. There's like 90 viewers for the whole category. I should jump on Parlia again and see if they've updated anything. Yeah. Very small but dedicated. Yeah, I used to like Worm Online. The only thing I didn't like on that was the combat. Like the spiders were fucking awful. Like if you saw a spider, you just ran away. You didn't even attempt to attack it. You just ran off. Just look at it and go, nope, and change direction. There's harder stuff now, really? Holy shit. And there's treasure maps as well now, god damn. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my little bit of time in it. As I said, I did start have a private server because I you can make private server. We ran a private server for a bit, but I went on there and my friend pretty much just barely bothered. So I think it's because he worked a lot. It's the same friend that was meant to join me on here, but he just overworks. He didn't really have time, so it lasted about a week and then I got bored because I couldn't even do anything in game with him. Yeah, that's why it's the same as this one. It's grindy, it's hard to advance, and you need a lot of time. Yeah. I kind of thought this might have pulled in a few more than 90 though, to be honest. I mean, I'm never going to make partner if there's like only 90 viewers in the entire category. You need 75 concurrent to be able to hit partner. Like nobody who streams this is going to ever hit partner. Which landmass? What the Cat City one? Well, yeah, but I mean, 9 Isles. That's why you just go along the river edge. I just go along around that main island, round the river edge. I can tell you, what are you after? Tier 4 trees. So, if you go to Untar, right, if you go to Untar, Tier 3 hides, right. So, you can start here if you want, but if you go to Untar, down here there's four services, and then over here there's a bunch of services. Down here there's 2 services, over here there's 4 services. I think it's this one, or it might be that one. Literally, I go round. I don't really go. I don't go inland much. I mean, you can see I don't go inland really. Well, I've been inland. It's a lot uncovered because it's kind of small. But all you have to do is just go round the edge. And then if you're looking for tier 4, then you'll find the scrophers are mostly round here. You'll get some here. And you'll get like a bunch here. And then there's a few over on this one. It's the only one that you have to just... But if you're doing it from boat, which is how I suggest you do it, you'll also find some scrophers here. So you can park the boat like out of here. If you go to Untar...
Thanks, mate.
NA Astronaut, thank you for the follow. If you go to Untar and run over to here, you'll get service over here. Not service, you'll get scrophers over here. I have some shutter lag. What do you mean shutter lag? My stream? It's probably Twitch. It's probably Twitch. It's more than likely Twitch because they don't allow enough bandwidth for proper 2K streaming upload. And it's in beta, by the way. If you want a more stable stream, I'd switch to 1080. Or if you really want to watch it in 2K, then I'm not supposed to tell you, but I'm streaming in YouTube at the same time in 2K. So, but then that's Twitch's fault if they can't manage their bandwidth. Let me look at performance. No, I'm not getting any lag spikes in game. The map's laggy, if that's what you mean. If when like you're looking at the map, it can be laggy. Still. No, I'm getting wait, where's my thing? Oh, there. I'm getting 80 FPS where I am right now. So it can be a little laggy though. Check your FPS. Turn some stuff down if you're finding it a little laggy. Oh yeah, when they did, they did. It seems that whenever they do a patch, they have to fix the map because it lags like hell. But that's like twice now they've done a patch and then they're like, "Oops, an unintended thing happened, and you're going to have some FPS issues for a while." And then they fixed it. But this fix was the best one out of both of them so far. Astronaut, what is it like FPS lag or actual game lag that you're getting? I thought you meant the stream was lagging. I was going to say that's a Twitch thing. That's nothing my end. But anyway. No. This was when it went to shit. When you had the really bad FPS. Like I was getting like 8 FPS in town. That's before they fixed it again. On that patch, it was really bad. Really, really bad. I wish there was a door here, because, like, I can't walk round. Remove this so I can walk through the gap. No, I have to come all the way round this side. All the way round here to get in. Yeah, so Astronaut, yeah, is it FPS lag or actual game lag that you're getting? If it's FPS lag, you can turn down some settings that will probably help. I mean, I've got a really good computer, and even I have to turn some settings down because this game is pretty laggy. So you can turn your render distance down, put your grass density to 1, and turn down your max animated characters. What drivers are you on? It could be drivers. Are you on NVIDIA or Radeon graphics card? I looked at my drivers earlier because someone asked. Yeah, I'm on 576.02 drivers. I haven't updated to the latest ones, which are 580.88. If you've updated to the latest drivers, it could be that, because NVIDIA drivers are kind of hit and miss a lot of the time, to be fair. If you updated to the 580.88 and it's like you're starting to get lagging stuff, then you could try downgrading again. And apparently you can just reinstall the older drivers over and it should be fine. I ain't got enough to do that. Do 25 again. And do you have it on a hard drive or an SSD? I'd imagine you'd have it on an SSD, but again, it depends on the SSD you have it on. Like mine's on a fast SSD. $2K more gold. Yeah, you're right. If I had exactly 2K, I would be on 222. Yeah. You tried full and boardless already. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not really like even for me, lag spikes still happen. I'm sure Delaney still gets the odd lag spike once in a while because it's in early access and whatnot. But I don't have it like 99% of the time. It's fine. It's just once in a while you might do something and you'll get a split second lag, and then it's good for another few hours. Yeah, I mean, I had one the other when I streamed. Was it yesterday? I think when I streamed yesterday, I ran from here to the bank, and as I got close to the bank, I had a literally like a micro lag, and it just a split second lag. And then it was fine. All like the rest of the day, it was fine. It was just, I don't know. You got to remember, they've got the ability. One of the cool things about this game, they've got the ability to update stuff in the back end. However, updating stuff in the back end could also potentially cause that split lag, that tiny little bit of lag. I'm not saying they're updating all the time, but if they need to push something like really quickly, it could give you that mini lag spike at the point. as it updates, you know. But if you're getting it lag spikes a lot, try, as I said, try turning those settings down for a start. Like, you don't need grass density any more than 1. Like, putting it any higher than 1 makes no point. Yeah. Look, X, will you stop throwing little adverts up saying to me that expiring today is a 30% off X Premium? If I wanted X Premium, I'd fucking get X Premium. I don't. I closed this box like 3 times today already. I don't want it. I'm not going to pay for a blue check mark and make myself look better than I actually am. Like 99% of the people on the platform now. Like, I would have loved to have been verified on Twitter, but obviously I didn't make it. But I'm not going to fake pay for it, or I'm not going to pay for it to get a fake verification now. You know, the blue check mark used to mean something. Now it means fuck all. Well, I looked at my I popped open Task Manager and looked at the bandwidth because, yeah, like got a 39 to 50 meg per second sent. Like 20 meg to Twitch, 20 meg to YouTube. I don't know where the other 10 comes from. It also says, wait, am I still updating something? No. It says I'm receiving 11 megabits per second, but what am I receiving? Oh, I'm watching, I guess the stream's open in a little window, so it must be that, like in OBS, it must be that causing it. My GPU activity 57% and 28 degrees. What the fuck? Why does the as I said, the Steam one's wrong, but the Steam one still tells me it's 115%. It's got the 28 degrees, but it tells me it's 115% in use, but it's not. It's 56. Oh, it's actually double. So the Steam overlay is doubling the GPU usage for some reason. That's a bit weird. And I'm not sure on the 28 degree temperature on the card. It doesn't change. It's literally a dead set 28 degrees. Even in Windows. Which is a bit weird. Because you'd expect it to be going up and down a small amount. And if I look at the Corsair suite, it says load is 53, so that's correct with Task Manager. But it says temp 1 on the card is 57.34. Temp 1, yeah. Temp 2 is 56, and temp 3 is 70 degrees. That's the hot spot. That shouldn't go anywhere close to 100. Otherwise, you'll kill your card. So I don't think Windows is reporting the correct temperature for the graphics card at 28 degrees. Like a fixed 28 degrees. It's definitely wrong. Oh, food. So, anyway, so any new people today? Any new viewers? Do you have questions? Would you like answers? About the game, clearly, but... Or if you've been watching a little while and you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit the follow. And if you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe. It all helps. I'm still trying to, over on YouTube, to get the memberships active. Not that it'll probably be any use for me, to be honest, but I need another, at this point, I need another 20 subs over there and another few, like a couple of 100 hours, watch hours, but I know it's not super exciting or fast-paced you know, lightning fast, blistering graphic gameplay, but I'm doing my best with what I got. How many of these? Oh, I've still got a bunch left. Damn it. And these are going to take forever to be done, right? Yes, of course they are. Oh, fine. Oh, I guess I'm putting all of these into string. There's about 30 minutes left of the stream. And that'll be another 5 hours done. Just remember that if they put anything like a vote up for who should get BitCraft partner, you go vote for me. I've been putting in a lot of bloody effort, that's for sure. I don't think they're going to do a vote, but just in case. Vote for me to be your BitCraft president. You know, I love animals, Amazon, but why is it you order something and the next day you get an email asking you to review it? It's like, I've had it a day. What review could I give you after 1 day or even 12 hours that would actually make any sense? Especially anything that, like, I guess you can review it if it's like something you needed to fit and it fits. You can just go, it fits. Right. But sometimes, you know, like say you get a light bulb or something and they're like, can you review this item like 12 hours after you've got it? And you're like, no. What happens if I give it a glowing review and then it stops working? I then have to piss around changing the review or something, you know, or so no. What would be more beneficial would be to remind them in 3 months or 6 months. You bought this on this day. Would you like to review it at this time? Does that not just make more sense? You bought these shoes 3 months ago. Would you like to review them? Yeah, they're terrible. I had them a week and they fell apart. As opposed to doing it the day after and going, oh, they're great. They're super comfortable. Meaning that other people buy them and everyone's shoes fall apart after a week. No problem, Oh, excuse me. No problem, astronaut. I'm sorry we couldn't help you any further. But I mean, if it's not really working for you, then yeah, sometimes you do just have to refund. But I mean, you know, you're welcome to sit and continue watching the stream if you're still interested in it. If not, that's fine too. I'm just going to have to put all these away, I think, because it's going to take forever to turn this into rope. I'll have 30 rope, which is enough, I think, for... Actually, I don't know at this tier. Use... Is it still one... It is still one. All right, so I'll have 30, which is fine for 30 rope now, and I can put more on later. I try many things, I can't fix that. Maybe if they've fixed that, I'll be back here. Thank you for anything. No problem, my friend. Hopefully it'll work for you at some point and you can get back to playing. Have a good day. Have a good rest of the day. Oh, apparently I dropped 671 frames out of the billions that I've been sending. That was probably when I popped up the task manager or something and it lagged for a microsecond. I'm sure it used to tell you how many frames were actually, like how many frames were there. Oh, if you open the stats, it does. So... Ah, interesting. It's telling me there's some encoding lag. Well, I'm using the enhanced broadcasting, so technically there shouldn't be any encoding lag because it's supposed to smartly manage the system. But, so I have sent 4 million frames, and of that I dropped 671. It says it missed 403 frames to rendering lag and skipped 886 to encoding lag, which is 0.1%. The rendering lag was 0.0%, and it's currently doing 1.3 milliseconds per frame. So it renders a frame every 1.2 milliseconds. I wonder if like the rendering and encoding lag is when the game, when I look at something and it dips below 60 FPS, if it then clocks one up. Because I guess I'm trying to stream in 60 FPS, but if the game goes to, say, 55, then it's 5 FPS short, right? So I wonder if that's what causes the rendering lag issue. Because it's looking for 60 and not getting what it's supposed to be getting. Kind of makes sense, I suppose. Nice. 40 more followers to hit the next goal. I think the goal is 1,100 followers. Hey, foraging 53. Nice. Oh. I was going to shut the cart down, but then I realised that the last 20 went in there instead. I'm going to grab another drink while this is going. I'll be back soon. Right. Oh, again, just in time. I literally just sat down. Nice. Trying to decide what I want for dinner. I bought some That's something I should look at, actually. I bought some... I bought some Mexican rice. So... I really need to find something to go with it. Like a sauce or something. You know, you have... You know, if you get Chinese food, you have fried rice and then you have curry sauce. Well, I need something like that goes with the Mexican rice. I put into Google Mexican rice sauce and it just gives me recipes for Mexican rice. I'm like, no, Google, you stupid. Oh. Apparently it's just tomato sauce they put in Mexican rice, but... I mean, it's already got that kind of stuff in it, but I need something to make it wetter. Because rice can be kind of dry. Salsa, enchilada sauce, ranchera sauce, mole sauce, abodo sauce. This was the AI. So what Google couldn't answer, Google AI did. I like this. This is funny. How do they know? How do they know which? You know what I'd like to do in here, actually, just an offshoot of, like, I just come in. It'd be nice to be able to change the floor color or the wall color or anything. Can you do that? Can you even do that? There should be like a little panel you can go to or something. You can change stuff. Anyway. I'm looking at this. It says, right, so how do the Mexican people know what sauce is different, right? It says the Google AI. Popular sauces used in Mexican cuisine. Salsa. I guess Americans say salsa. We say it salsa. A versatile sauce made with tomatoes, onions, and chilies. Right? And then under that it says enchilada sauce, a spicy sauce with chili peppers, tomatoes and onions. Well, that's the same as the first one. Literally the same ingredients as the first one. Trying to think of something to do. Do I try to? I mean, we've got like 9 minutes. It's not really. It's not like I can do anything quickly. So, I need some more tier 5 fish. Maybe I'll go get some more tier 5 fish. Because I need to make some more tier 5 food. I'm getting low on that again. I also need to plant some more tier 5 bulbs. 100 would finish that off. Might just do that, just do 100. Quick, nice, easy 100. No love for the tailors here. What? Why is there no love for the tailors? I'm confused. What do you mean? Is our tailor bench not good enough for you? Still, as far as I know, the only tier 6 in the region. No, Purgatory was going to go tier 6, but I don't know if they have yet. Right, we're out. Good. Fishing. Food first. Seven minutes. Did I leave my bait in here for tier 4? I guess no. Paradise. Paradise. I wish all this stuff had sold. Speed bath. Sorry, speed bug, should I say. Tier 5's around here. We should probably track it, actually. It would be easier. Fish. Give fish. 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 Jack. Oh, there's one right here, look. What the? Oh, I picked the tier 4 bait up, didn't I? Damn it. I don't want tier 4 bait, I wanted tier 5. Shit, I picked the wrong bait up. Great. Well, that's a good start to a fishing trip. Get it wrong. Now I'm going to go like super speed. Do you want to see something funny? So, for those that might not know, at least it does it for me. Whenever I teleport somewhere, I then can't pull my cart and I can't drive the boat because I get like a buff that makes me go fast, super fast. But I rubber band, so I have to restart. And as I mess this up, you're going to see what happens when I do it a few times before restarting. Because each time it doubles the buff. It doubles the speed buff. It's even funnier. So, yeah, I picked the wrong bait up. So let me drop this bait in here just because I want to get rid of it. So remember, there's 2 times I've teleported now. So now I'm 2 times as fast. And then we'll teleport back and I'll be 3 times. And if it's exponential, then I'll be 4 times as fast. Para. And it seems the more I teleport, the faster I get. Ready? Meow. Look, like Speedy Gonzales. I am so fast that the server just can't keep up. So bad. It's alright if I click. I just can't manually press W. Like WASD just doesn't work. It just lags the hell out. When I've finished fishing and I go back, so I have to take the entire boat because I'm going to fill up myself and the boat, and I go back, it's even faster. Wonder if I could make my own. Right, 6 o'clock anyway. That means it's the end. It's the end of the stream for today. I'll be back Thursday and Friday. Thank you for watching. Hope it's been at least some fun for you. And I hope to see you again. And we'll catch you later.